Yeah, I'm okay, Emily. Thank you, Emily. Good morning, Mr. Poorley. I woke up to 40 messages from my wife on Instagram, so I'm supposed to look at them all before I start my day, and I told her sure. Mm-hmm. Why does everyone want to, like, argue with you, Poorly? What did you do, like, in a previous life that everyone's like, yep, him? Makes you wonder, right? I don't know, man. You seem pretty fly for a white guy. Apparently all of my stuff restarted last night. I guess. No Microsoft Store. No thank you. Have I ever fought anyone? What do you mean, Emily? You need to be very specific with what you mean with that. Yeah, no, I've had it crash quite often. I don't think it's your laptop, specifically. Like, even, like, on brand new builds, I'll have it just stop functioning. Like, but what do you mean by fight, Emily? Are you talking about physically fighting someone? Are you talking about verbally fighting someone? Are you talking about fighting with them online? What do we mean? Yeah, look up R23. Just download R23. It's a lot more stable. No, I don't fight with people online, Emily. There's no point. There's an old saying. Don't fight with an idiot. They'll drag you down to their level and beat you with experience. Sure, Emily. When I was younger, I used to get in fights all the time. Did you like my anecdote poorly? I need your approval this morning, otherwise I won't be able to continue with my day. Okay, good. I'm so glad that I have your approval. Are you here, Tech? So, all right. So your comment. So yesterday was 192. Today is 193. Tomorrow is 194, and then you said Thursday is 195. So if tomorrow is 194 and Thursday, which is also tomorrow, is 195, which is it? Yes. Right, so tomorrow will be 194, which is Thursday, and then Friday will be 195, if I actually do a video. I have a meeting tonight, and then tomorrow, probably gonna go install this bad boy. We're talking about my YouTube video releases. Hi. I love you. Sleep. Bye. I mean, hopefully it never gets that high. Hi, Day. How are you? Are you seeing my messages on Teams? Anyways, I need to connect to your computer. Because, like, the whole conversation was confusing, and I think I understand what the actual problem is now. Because, like, just the way it was worded, I was under the impression that you didn't have access to the drives at all, not that they weren't just listed. Yeah, no, it's fine. It was just the verbiage used. So, let me connect up real quick, and we'll just get this added. Because you, like, the way that that's set up currently, you can't just browse to it. We'll just get an error message saying you don't have access. Why is this not working? Yeah, because you definitely have administrative access on all of the folders, so that's positive. I'll be right with you. Which screen did that pop up on? There it is. So, and of course that popped up on the other screen, didn't it? My life in a nutshell. All right. You need access to that. That's interesting. Because you 100% have access to this. Okay. I just had a customer walk in. Let me go take care of them and I'll give you a call right back. Alright, bye. Yep, he was the one. He was the computer that we were finishing up with last night. Hello again. All right. All right, so checking in on this, I think you should have security. No, that's why. Okay. How do you actually say your first name? Tavian. Okay, that's simple enough. Yeah, it is. Like I don't know. Like, do you know anything about my business at all? Yeah, so I have a computer repair shop which it's just people walk in all the time. So I very much have to ask just about everybody how to say their name. Because, yeah, like it's because if you just spell out someone's name to me, I have literally no clue how to say it. Like I had my first, I think it was like 2 weeks ago, I had my first Ashley with a GH. Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. That is not at all what I would have done there. We don't want any of this. We want server 1. We want staff files. Okay. We're going to give it to letter S. So let's make sure you have access. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. And I am going to leave this. I'm going to leave this R1 here because even if I remove it, as soon as you log back on, it's going to pop back up, so no reason to fight it. If that ever goes away, just let me know. But other than that, I think you should be good. What is this K? Yeah, you shouldn't have that one. Yeah, go ahead. Do it right now. Yeah, just make sure that you have the functionality that you need. Okay, alright, so that's an issue. Is it... What... Where are you right now? Team R? Because you should have, according to this, you have full rewrite access there. I can create a folder. Then I'm an admin. Why would you not have permission to do that? Okay, let's try something real quick. Let's try someone else. Can you do one here? No. That's wild. Okay. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna have you sign out for me real quick out of it. Just like save everything, close everything, sign out, and then sign back in and see if that updates your permissions. I think it might be a local permission because according to the server you have permissions to do this. And if that you still don't have permissions, then I gotta do some research into why you suddenly wouldn't have that. No. So, all right, I'll kind of explain this to you as we go through this. Once you got everything closed, so if you restart a computer it actually closes everything, starts everything from scratch, which is fine, which is great. If you sign out of a session, which is what you are technically in right now, what it does is it breaks your permissions with the server, and then when you sign back in, it says, hey, I need all new permissions, please reissue me permissions. So whenever I say, are you all done? Okay, so whenever I say like sign out, you just have to make sure you're going through this little process here and hitting sign out. So have you ever done that before? Because most people just go to either lock or restart. Okay. Yeah, so whenever, at the end of the day, make sure you're clicking sign out, because that should disconnect you from the server, and then when you reconnect, it should try and grab your permissions again. So I got this. It is this. All right, let's see. So if this doesn't work, then I gotta dig and figure out why exactly. So we have permissions there. Okay. All right, so I'll give you a call back. I gotta figure out why you don't have permission here. Alrighty. Yep, bye. All right, we got to figure that out. That's random. Culligan's here. New driver. Have you ever seen the trucks? They're carrying literally like 100 gallons of water. Or actually, no, probably 500 gallons. Huh? Yeah, sure. Yeah, they're semis. All right, water restocked. Doing IT stuff right now. Sorry, guys. Sometimes, I'm selling hats today. Do you want a hat? No? No hats? Where are you? Here, Leah, let me, like, I didn't get a chance to fix that QuickBooks thing, or QuickBooks, the Adobe thing last night. Here, let me do it real quick, because there's, like, there's another way I can do it. You shouldn't have to close anything out or do anything. Hopefully. We'll find out if this works. Yeah, I didn't. Let's see if this one works. This pressing that button should do it, and it should close it all out. But you never know. So menu, help, repair installation, and it should do more than what it's doing now. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. There it goes. All right, let's see if this fixes it. So I'm either going to be out tonight or tomorrow out there. I'm going to be installing some new networking equipment. So that little thing that's in your office is, I'm going to have to probably reprogram it again. That Wi-Fi thing that the credit card processor's plugged into. Yeah, because like, we're starting to upgrade all of your stuff, like everything. Internet. So, yeah, well, you're not going to feel anything different until we get you a new provider, but it'll be more stable, and I'll be able to monitor it from a distance, and I'll be able to hook up cameras and stuff to it. It's going to be so nice. It's going to be so nice. All right. Yeah, because like eventually, because you guys aren't going to be running copper anymore, which when I say copper, I'm talking about all of like your phone lines, because everything's going to be switching over to Ethernet. Like everything, that closet's going to look a lot different, which is going to be nice. All right, let's try something real quick. Come on. Alright, now, show more options. It's literally still not doing anything, is it? Message here on one of these screens. What screen is that on? Okay, can you get to it? And then just hit OK. Yeah, see, that's what I just tried to do and that didn't work. Thank you, Acrobat. Let's one more time. Both fine. Of course it is. Oh, it worked. Okay. Looks like it worked. See if it put it in that folder. It didn't, so, and then you just save it, right? Each one of these is 49 pages? Jeez. Okay, I guess you're right. I don't like this new disable new acrobat. I'm wondering if that might be what it is. Yeah, so we don't list it. File. I think so. Okay, I'll close this. I don't want to save this. Menu, disable, restart. Yeah, there's other stuff that just doesn't work in the new Acrobat for some reason that they need to still fix. Let's do that. Where are you saving this thing to? When was the last time you restarted this computer? Okay. There's apparently something else we can try now. Let's see if this works. That should have done something too. Do you need to work right now? Okay. I'll give you a call back, okay? So I'm gonna take over your computer for a little bit. Oh, actually, before I do that, make sure you save everything that needs to be saved. Okay. All right. Yep. Bye. Okay. No, Emily, that was a joke. The Culligan bill is going to be $55 this month.
Yeah, and the bottles of that one was in
Yeah. Yeah, mainly just because they gave us 5 versus 0 last month. Should have a 30-minute cooldown, Emily. Can you redeem it again? Welcome back, Red. Good to see you too, Emily. Hello? You're right up there. Yeah. Those are the phone numbers he gave me, so I don't know.
I know you always have.
Okay, that was aggravating. Show more options. Combine. They're PDFs, bro. Let's take a salad, please. Mm-hmm. Hello. Do you want to go to the site so we can look at that real quick? Because I think this uses, I'm trying to remember what the software is. The Citrix thing, it might be something with Citrix. What was that? So it says it's using something else other than Citrix now. This. Right. Okay, I see what you're saying. So if it's using this, it's not using Citrix anymore. Let me see. Is that opening behind that? So now it just magically works because I'm looking at it? Let me see what this thing is real quick. Did you see that printer? The thing sitting next to you? Okay. If you have questions about it, just let me know, okay? Because it's relatively straightforward to use once you have everything, like have all the correct information and whatnot. Yeah. It's because of what I just did. So this, right? Is it opening on the other screen? Yeah. All right. Yep. Right. Sometimes things are quick, sometimes things aren't, Emily. Good morning. So I think I figured out what the problem is. So when you're doing the combine, you need to make sure that it's not creating a portfolio and it's creating a binder. So like these two, how big are these? That's 4. Looks like both of these are 4. So are you sitting at your desk? All right. So when we do the so combine, in the options, this needs to you need to make sure that is not checked. So then when you combine these, you should now have 8 pages. Okay? That's literally all it was. Yeah. It was an update they did. So, alright? Alrighty. Bye. Victory! So, what he's saying is that she might have her permissions denied. I don't understand what you're trying to say, Emily. Pretzels, Emily. Sure, Emily, come get them. All right. Emily, you're a normal person, so yes, I had normal people walk into my shop. All right. It's crazy to think, Mom. Look at this. Just these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes is $2,000.
It's on the floor. You can take this one and move it. This one.
I'm gonna start forwarding the emails from the voicemails and stuff to you. So when we get a phone call or a text message and you don't answer it and I'm not here, like if it goes to voicemail, we get an email about it. I'm gonna start forwarding those to you, so that like if I'm out and on-site and like stuff came in the morning, you can see them, and then you can just reach out and let me know. Like this morning, they canceled the on-site. Like there's still stuff I have to do out there, but they didn't want me to come because Frontier has to go fix what Frontier broke. Well, those got them listed, by the way. So I would just. There was no interest. So I'll just, that way you can call me and say, hey, by the way, this person called. You okay with that? They just come to your regular inbox.
When they start coming, then we'll do this, right? Like
Yeah, like I said, you'll see. I'll set it up today, and then you shall see them. Voice link? For what? Mm-mm. So VoIP MS does it automatically for me. Here, don't answer the phone, Mom.
Okay.
This is our voicemail system transcribing a voicemail. I wonder. They do, definitely. So far, it's been pretty good. See if it goes off here in a second. That's fun. like ramen. Does that need a reply, Emily? Because I would be 60, so probably not. It's not giving up, Emily. It's called retiring.
Something my cousin said.
Huh?
Nothing big.
Did you know there was a debate last night?
What?
So did you know there was a debate last night?
Yeah.
That was ridiculously stupid.
Yeah, that's what I heard before it started. It's like, jeez.
Yeah, it was completely pointless. It's one of those situations where you ask someone about something like, oh, so how do you feel the country is right now? I like mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is where we should be going.
Okay, well, these are just, you know,
And then the other side is like, you see, he doesn't like mayonnaise. All right, so the top one, I think I know what the notifications you're getting on your phone right now.
it's something.
It's
that-
your email. Because when I sent you that email, your phone went off. It's your phone checking for emails.
No, because when you sent the email, I had a spam thing I pushed.
Anyways, the top one was me just checking to see if your phone went off. Okay. So the second one is the voicemail system. So go ahead and click on it. You see it'll come through and it'll transcribe it for you. It'll tell you when I called and everything. So we'll both get the email. So if I miss it, or if like you're on a phone call and I'm out and it just rings through and it goes to voicemail, you'll get an email about it so you can make another dial. Okay?
So what I'm gonna make a note about it was gonna come through here or on the attachment.
No, not the attachment, just right here. Message.
Message, and that's when the quote be in.
Yeah, from.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, do we just have one phone number now?
No, we
For the office?
still have two.
We still have the 58 one?
Yeah, we have two phone numbers I'm paying for. Why?
Well, I have two on my phone here, and it's like, but do we still have that other one?
Yeah, I haven't shut it off yet.
Okay.
Mr. Techthaniel.
So I don't have to go to voicemail, I just have to look at this transfer.
Yep.
Okay. I think.
All right, this is a coffee spill laptop, coffee spill diagnostic. All right. All right. Customer was using this laptop. This is a Lenovo Slim 7 14 IAP7. And she had a little bit of an accident. She had her coffee sitting someplace you shouldn't have coffee.
On her laptop?
She had her coffee sitting right here
Oh, jeez.
and then tipped it forward. So we need to, looks like it's working now, but we're going to take it apart. Going to fully clean it. We'll get it back to her. That's one thing I hate about Lenovo's. I don't like computers that automatically turn on when you open them up. Emily, you don't think that what I do is hard? Why don't you start doing it then? Go out on your own, start your own computer repair shop, and go ahead and tell me it's not hard. So I'm going to go ahead and get this apart. These are T5 screws. Can you do it, Emily? They're short ones, so we don't have to super worry about it. The rear ones are a little bit longer, so you just got to pay attention to that. Now let's get this guy apart. Ooh, it's sticky. So we can see, oop, there we go, coffee. Got coffee all the way over to here. Got coffee on the Wi-Fi card. Let's get the battery disconnected. Welcome in. Alright, so I guess we'll kind of run through the steps of what to think about when you're cleaning a computer that has been spilled with coffee. So we can see on here, get you kind of a little bit of an angle. You can see right there, there's some coffee there. Definitely on the Wi-Fi card, you can see a little bit of discoloration on there. It's a little bit more clear in person. Let me see if I can VX that. Because it looks like possibly... right about there. But yeah, so... Hey look, now you can see it. You can see the brown on there. And sometimes it's physically hard. You got to remember, I spend part of my days running Ethernet cables in people's attics. Let's get the Wi-Fi cables unplugged. Pull them back here. Remember that they are managed. Ooh, these cables are gloves going on. Cables feel some type of way. Alright, we'll slowly work these out. Oh, there's one more screw there that I missed. battery's held in with 5 screws. We're going to switch to a little bit thinner tip on this guy. And then the other thing is paying attention to... Oh, no, you're fine. Speaker cable. I didn't think you were doing that. I was just reminding you that sometimes I even have to sweat. Yes, I have. There's a video of it someplace too. No. It's not fire. There's some commands missing from there. Maybe it's... I thought it was exclamation point. Well, it is exclamation point roach. That video has a motherboard catching on fire when I plugged a CPU into it. I thought I had one that was just for exclamation point fire. That had hey, thank you for subscribing. That had it was literally some cables catch fire. All right, so we're gonna take this thing down to basically bare metal and see what we're dealing with here. So let's get the SSD out, make sure we don't have any... Got nothing on that, no coffee on that side. Disconnecting all of our individual little cables here. We have our keyboard, we have our backlight for our keyboard. There's our trackpad. We have a speaker. So one thing that's under the speaker here that I want to try and leave plugged in is our CMOS battery. Might not be able to. Let's see if I can just remove these screws. Set those over there. We'll check the speaker. Go. Speaker overall looks fine. Now, let's keep going this way. We have our screen connector. VGA. Which, that cable has coffee on it. Connector looks mostly fine. And we'll get this under the microscope here in a minute. We'll see if we can get everything cleaned up and cleaned off. Alright, let's get... This is taped on here. Just gonna pull that back a little bit. And then slide it out. Same thing with our Wi-Fi cables. Just gonna slide them out. We're gonna take out CPU fans. Okay, that's good. So that's a good sign. Normally, like when you get coffee coming in from the top, you will have some staining on the bottom there. It looks like that's generally fine. All right, CPU cooler. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't look like we had any on here. Like I said, we have a little bit on here that you can kind of see. We'll just clean that up. Nothing crazy. So far, Emily. All right, let's get the motherboard. Let's get the motherboard out. We have one screw. There's another one back here, which is underneath this sticker, which is heavily coated in coffee. I'm worried about what's going to be underneath there. Yeah, we still have... No, these actually look fine. I thought that was coffee. That's just the oil from the heat of the power MOSFETs. I might, Emily. It depends. Alright, let's get this guy out of here. So we have to be careful. There's a cable on the bottom side of this. We're going to get this CMOS battery up and out. There's no screws under there holding that on. What is holding this on? Oh, it was just stuck on there. Alright, so you have to be careful if it's a little bit tight over there. And then we are going to flip like that. Come on. Come on. And then we have that out. So this is what we're here to look at. This actually doesn't look that bad. She might have gotten mainly okay. Gotten away with one on there. But definitely didn't get away with one here. So we're gonna have to pull off some panels and whatnot. As we can see. Just lay down some paper towel. We're going to clean so we're fine up here. Mainly is right there. Have to come through there, there, there. Let's pull out this Wi-Fi card. This Wi-Fi card might just straight be dead as well. Pins. Pins look fine. So for now, let's see what we're dealing with. And there's a good chance we're going to have to put water on this. Because while, yes, alcohol is good for removing stuff, alcohol does not break down sugar very well. So we'll have to worry about that. Q-tips. Yeah, contact cleaner would be another option. I think we have a problem over here.
Yes.
Yeah, this shorted a little bit here. Get that cleaned up. Distilled, DIS. Or in my situation, regular old drinking water that's been purified. All right. Water.
Yes, yes, because I already got it from the local pharmacy. Correct.
So this is just regular water, which means that now that I've done that, we now do that, which that's alcohol, and we use the alcohol to displace the water.
Okay, thank you so much. No, everything is fine. Got a couple of them said, oh boy, don't need this. We got it. Thank you. You too.
All right. So, only thing that I see that we're really going to need to look at is one leg. Well, that's fun to look at, isn't it? Yeah, it's still there. I think this lady might have dodged a bullet. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to follow that trace, see if we still have continuity. It looks like this might be the same as this. Yeah, I think we're good. Evaporate. Yeah, in theory. You'd want to use, you probably wouldn't want to just use ISO though. You'd want to use ISO and probably a parts cleaner. It's like an ultrasonic cleaner or something. Yeah, that's not quite there, buddy. Sure, but I wouldn't want to do that on electronics. Just want to check under here for coffee. And see, once you expose the alcohol to the air, it just kind of goes away on its own. So you can see we got a little bit of coffee over here. Just over here. Nothing really to worry about though. Like quantity wise, especially seeing as it's just on a ground plane trace. I think the only reason that this has coffee on this side. Yeah, the top of the board looks almost pristine here. The only reason I think that it has coffee where we're seeing the coffee is because that is the lowest point of the laptop. So let's go ahead and put this back together and see if it's working. Okay. Like I said, I think this person got very, very lucky. All right, so first things first, we got to remember to plug this in. So I guess the hardest part of this is getting this little hole right here to line up correctly. Because the motherboard itself won't sit down unless that hole goes through there. I have not come across that specifically, no. That's a very specific case, sir. Unless what you're trying to ask me is, hey, so my dog peed on my computer, which sits on the floor, and then it lit itself on fire. Which then you can just ask that question. Hello, hair trigger. Alright, let's get this back in place. This little metal thing here is a reinforcement for all the USB-Cs that are over here, so that it's just a little bit more rigid. Yep. Okay. CPU fan, plug it in. Let's grab this. I was worried I was going to see coffee underneath there. There's no coffee underneath that side. No coffee on that side. We're good. Put our screws back in. Remembering to put them where the motherboard tells us. Don't try and be a rebel with this one. This cable goes over here. Right. Fan screws. As we work our way across here. Morning. Fine day for fishing, isn't it? Put our surprisingly not destroyed Wi-Fi card back in here. Put this back in here. Speakers. I mean, I might do one. Like, I might actually just do like a 21 day when my wife is at home. Just say, hey, I'm gonna do this specific thing. We're gonna stack up a bunch of projects, spend 24 hours, only do that, and literally just have computer repair, and then have people like maybe aggregate computer questions and answers so that folks can they can come in and ask questions they might be embarrassed to normally ask, and I'll answer them. We can do it anonymous, like maybe start up like a subreddit thing, like actually have like a thread on Reddit and Twitter and be like, hey, gonna be answering computer questions for 24 hours, no question too dumb. Because, you know, there's no such thing as a dumb question. Only people who don't know how to answer questions that they feel are beneath them. 1, 2. Yeah, some people have that stamina. I believe Pirate Software is also quite a bit younger than me. Yes, I am not. Alright, this is going the wrong way. This, so here, we have to remember this. No, I'm definitely older than that. So this cable, they put these arrows on here so you'll remember. So we have 2 goes there, 1 goes there. I look a lot younger than I actually am. How about we just leave it at that? It's all of the copious padding I have on my body. Keeps me looking young. So this is something that I always forget. You gotta make sure that all of your connectors are out and not pinched underneath your motherboard before you screw stuff down. Yeah, it's actually kind of true. Fat prevents, like if you have a lot of body fat, it prevents your skin from wrinkling because there's always something there holding it the older you get. Hello. Yep, do you need a signature? Let's get this last cable in here. Okay, that's in. Now, battery. So this is the thing with the battery that we have to remember is all of these cables actually feed over the battery. So let's that in, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, and that is now in place. Wi-Fi cables. Down, up. Ah, it's fine. Appearance is only in your mind. And I judge people not by their appearance, but the content of their character. It's one of my greatest flaws. Okay, Wi-Fi cable 1. Wi-Fi cable 2. Under. Alright, battery. Let's get the battery screwed down. That plugged back in. There you go, buddy. And what happened to that little screw? There it is. Go. Finally. SSD. Is there an adapter for a 4-pin CPU fan to a 6-pin addressable RG? No. And the reason for that is because they are different voltages. And each of those pins does something different. So like one pin is responsible for literally just lighting up R when it has voltage. Another one has G, so on and so forth. Another one is for signaling it how, in what order to do stuff. Alright, so we should have fan spin. We have fan spin. We have Lenovo. So there's not like an adapter. You would need like something to actually do like converting as well. Let's see if the Wi-Fi is working. And it is. So it just turned itself off. Well, that's not a good sign. Oh no. Yeah, I think we might actually have a problem. Is there a way to clean under the keyboard? Yeah, you'd have to take it apart. In this situation, on this computer, there's not a way, no. Because it's a sealed kind of dealio. Alright, let's try disconnecting some things. Just in case this Wi-Fi card isn't good. Let's see if it stays running. If you're talking about this one here, technically it can be replaced, but it's plastic welded into place. So I'm not about to undo that. Alright, so it's not the Wi-Fi. Let's see if it's keyboard backlight. My response to you was, the keyboard can be removed, it's just held in with plastic rivets. There you go. Thank you. And there's not really a way to undo the plastic rivets. There it goes. Alright, well I think we're going to have some damage here. So let's break it down again. You're not an idiot. Yeah, never call yourself an idiot. Like, ever. Because, like, you know more than some people about things that they don't know anything about. So just, not an idiot. And if you don't know something, you just haven't learned it yet. Yeah, but the thing is, you can't put it back on the same way because the plastic is now gone. Sure, you can keep yourself humble, just don't degrade yourself in the process. Alright, so we're going to take the whole back protection off of this thing now. Because what it looks like we have is a slow short, where it's not shorted until it hits a certain temperature. Yeah, nobody's an idiot. The fact that you're alive and surviving and you're learning and you're exploring technology, I think it's better than a lot of people, man. You survived this long. Alright, let's get this back off of here. I'm curious if I can take off. Labor cost is $100. Flat $100. Curious if I can remove the motherboard. Yes, I can. Still need to remove these without removing the heat sink. We'll see. If I end up having to start replacing parts, it's going to start getting more expensive very quickly. Alright. So we just need to get this over this little plastic nubbin, and it should start to come out. You got 2 dead PCs. Yeah? What's the harm in trying? That's the idea, man. Alright, let's take this all the way off. I was trying to avoid doing this because it never wants to go back on there correctly. But let's get this thing off of here. Just start over here. Never make the mistake of not putting this back on. It's a mistake you'll make once and then never again with that same computer. Alright, so let's just do a visual inspection of this, I guess. I don't see any what I would consider coffee on this. Because it would be back over here. Hello. Bruh, why? How about this? How about you tell me how long a cable you need? I will make you a cable and I will turn it into a video and I will mail it to you. Because it'll serve multiple purposes then. And that way you can return that cable. If people want me to apparently make a video about making cables, so... Mm-hmm. Oh, you guys have post office boxes there, right? What's the nearest UPS store that does have one? Alright, cool. Thanks. Hey, Mom? Can you do me a favor? Can you call the main post office and find out how much a P.O. box is? Like the main branch? Pretty, please? Yeah, the one on 53rd. Or 57th. That's the main branch. Alright, so our power button, we're going to need to take this daughter board off and get a look at this daughter board. Because we're going to do some testing with it out like this. Let's get this guy out of here. Start with the hinge. Yes. It was coffee. Someone spilled coffee on it. There's our power button. Yeah, just a small one. Put this back on there. No, the thing is, it's starting up. So it'll start up and it'll run for like 30 seconds to a minute, and then it will shut itself off. So it's It's confusing, so I'm trying to identify what could be causing that. See, it's like... Yeah, I am. Is this coffee or is that the alcohol? What's the alcohol? I'll blame it on the alcohol. That, though. Okay, that could be a problem. That is a resistor.
Tools.
Why are you looking up tools? That might need to be replaced. Angeline. Mother? Angeline? I'm talking to you.
I'm listening to this thing.
Why do you keep saying tools?
Because you go through all these venues and I said other and it's got fraud and
No, just talk to somebody.
I'm trying to get to somebody.
Like, there's nothing to, like, talk to a staff member or something?
No, because it's an 800 number.
Okay.
I'm just keep trying.
Just don't, tools isn't right. You gotta listen. Just talking to you. Oh, you're having a stroke over here or something.
Well, I had my finger in my ear because I can't listen to the phone and you're talking in your, whatever that is.
The stream?
Stream. I can never remember that word.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I think we might have like a dead resistor here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I think that's dead. Let's get the battery out, get that cleaned up. Yeah, it's a printed number resistor. This is it's a 102. And it's no different than where is it? It's another one here. I was just checking. Oh well. Yeah, so I'm not getting anything from that at all. So where's the other one? Yeah, so here's another one. They're all fancy and shiny. So the soldering iron itself can be cheap as long as the tips aren't. I think that might be our problem. Because this is just for the real-time clock. I hope it's not this. I don't need any more Southbridge problems. No luck?
I'm calling Charlotte Estates, but she's at lunch right now.
That's fine.
It's gonna be the same all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah, so nothing's standing out here as being a problem. Except for that one. I wonder. Let's try something stupid. Let's plug that in. Plug that in. That. Yeah, the literally the metal the wires are made of will just evaporate under too much temperature. Curious about something here. Curious to see if this will work. Be nice if it did. Yeah.
Okay, no, I get you more, Chris.
Coffee was spilled on it.
Sean said he was just in our office.
Mm-hmm. This is Chris. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep, bye. Did I see the prices of what? It's $4.50 a month. Oh. We got the prices, Angeline. Huh?
How much are they?
$4.50 a month.
$4.50 a month?
Yep. What are you looking for PT Cruisers, Mom?
I'm gonna find a club that I can send these to.
Okay.
Is that a problem?
I don't care. They're yours.
Alright.
What post office is that from, Tech? Yeah. Thank you, Tech. So I don't see anything that should be shutting this off. Nothing is getting hot. I'll take that back. There's one spot over here. It looks like it's this guy. Oh, it says extra large. Hey Tech, where did you find that pricing? Because I can't find that pricing anywhere. Okay, because I'm seeing $57 a month. Or $57 for 3 months. What's going on, Cyber? Yeah, so it's all $57 a month. Or 20 something a month. I didn't think it was bad, but it won't stay running for some reason. Which generally means something is heating up in a way that it's not supposed to, and something is shorted in a way that like it's very difficult to see. Yeah, it definitely doesn't say that for me. That's fine. It's not for me, so. I guess I need to take a better, closer look here, because we definitely have stuff here. Oh. So these don't look bad, like this, and that doesn't look bad. This does though. How? Yeah, I think it's glue. I think the stuff that we're seeing over here, here, and here is glue. I don't think this is, though. Maybe it is. Just coming on nice and clean. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out a reason why... why it would work fine, and then it wouldn't. And then it would work fine, and then it wouldn't. Yeah, I'm not worried about this. This, it's on all four corners. Not worried about that at all. Just like there's glue up here on these guys. Look at the other side. Looking for anything that stands out. It could be coffee. I'm not seeing it. One of the CPU power states is improper. Yeah, one of these could be. I mean, it definitely could be. I mean, it could also be something with the battery charge circuit. So all of the coffee juice that I saw, though, was over here. I don't have any shorts, anything. All right, buddy. So the only other thing we saw was this guy not looking so hot. That seems slightly suspect, doesn't it? Hello? I don't want to say that's wrong, but like, so when I check these, they don't have continuity. But when I plug this in, both sides of this are going to the same place. That doesn't seem right, right? It's not just me. Yeah, I did, and I had the same thing. Alright, what rail are you? Flip this thing over. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Is it 3 volt or the 1 volt? Because it's like just a trickle charge on this. Do I have any voltage here right now? 0. So there's 3 volts on that side. But there's not on this side, which is fine. Why when I put them together? So I have 3 volts there. 3 volts there. Do I have continuity there now that there's electricity here? Yeah, I still don't have continuity. Oh, no, turn that off. This guy's warming up. Alright, let's do some voltage tracing and then just kind of move on from this. We've been looking at this for a couple hours. We got it apart. We got it cleaned up. We know there's something wrong. We just don't know where something is wrong. Coffee spill, yeah. Someone want to see if they can find a schematic for this thing? I think this, I'm going to have to use the restroom real quick, but I think that is our model number. Let me clean that up. Because this was one of my original thoughts for what could possibly be a problem, was this connector, which is the trackpad. See if we can find a schematic. I'll be right back. Son of a bitch.
That's just a screen. Oh, okay. So it's just a piece of glass. Oh, that's. Yeah. See you, man.
Get this chick's laptop done.
that would be great. You're welcome. Bye-bye.
All right.
Got an email coming from Mel.
Nope.
She wanted to talk to you, so she was busy. So I got his email address, I go, okay.
All right. All right. Master. Have my payments not posted yet? Is that what's going on? Yeah, all right, that's what's up. Alright, Master found something. Let's download this. What do we find? Yurji found something. Ugh, I hate links that just... Yeah, that's definitely the board. I hate links that just, like, here, download. Alright, so let's see what we got here. We'll take a look at this. Un momento. Thank you for the results, everybody. Okay. Let's look at this board view. Yeah, I think she's going out to dinner with her family and stuff. She's on another vacation. Alright, let's see if this will open it in board view. Ah. Alright, let's see here. Board view. Alright, solder mini rights. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Alright, so we got a board view. And this looks like it. I wonder if I can set up another version of this where it's a little different. So my concern is this top right corner. So that only comes from there. So if you look, we have, this is where I was starting to look. Because we did have something there. Let's get this back on. So this pin should be connected to here. Which it is. Right? So let's unplug that. The heck? So that goes nowhere. How is that possible? Nice. Oh, I love having board views. No, you are wrong. It is not suck to use. It's better than absolutely nothing. All right, this is actually the thing I want to look at. Yeah, open board. Isn't that open board view paid? I can talk, I swear. All right, let's look at the bottom of this. So right now, what I am looking at, send me a link, because I was under the impression that open board view was paid. So this is what we're looking at right now. We're looking at, it's 5 feet, this is 4 feet. What am I missing here? Oh, I'm up here. This one. Alright, so let's put some power into this and see what we're getting. We don't know what isn't working. That's what we're trying to figure out. Alright, so pin 1 on this is supposed to be... Dang it. Like I said, I kind of wish I could reverse this so that the board view is in the background. But it doesn't actually make sense. Alright, so pin 1, we have... Pin 1, we're supposed to have 3 volts. Why do we have nothing on pin 1? There it goes. Pin 1 is supposed to be 3 volts. Pin 2... remote positive. Let's turn that back off. I know there was one of them that when I was starting to like really get into these things, it was like, hey, look. Yeah, that's what it was. But can this open everything? I'm going to keep that open. I'm actually interested in that. All right, so let's make sure all of these connections are correct here. So we already know we have 3 volts going into there. What I'm curious, so pin 2 only goes to here. Pin 3... Pin 3 goes to the other side of that. So we need to make sure when we're looking at this. That's fine. Good. And then same thing on this. So that's fine. Yeah, I probably will. All right, let's look at the other side of this guy. So over here. So that, which is 6, goes all over the place. So 6 should just be ground. Which it is. 7 is... 7 just goes right to here only. So this is 7. It's not going anything else. It's not. 8 goes to nothing. So I guess we need to make sure that 8 doesn't actually go to anything. Does not. Good deal. 9. Where does 9 go? Holy crap. 9 goes all the way to the other side of the board. So 9 goes to... Where are we? Here? No way. No. It is... Goes to here? I'm really confused. Hold on. It's not, I'm not confused. I just can't locate this. So... It's saying that pin comes over to here. Should be something... So, J-fan, empty pad, here? It is, it goes to this. So it's up for this, it's supposed to go over to here. To one of these, so... There it is. Okay. Seems to be. It also goes to here. It looks like, oh, there's actually a component there. I almost couldn't see that. So where is this? So we were just right here. There's those two. And it says... It's got to be one of these. Okay, goes right there. I'm talking about this. So a lot of what you're seeing on this side is because, where would this be sitting? So this would be sitting like that. So you're seeing adhesive from this. You say it looks like it goes to the power button? It dives into the south bridge. Ooh. If my suspicions are correct, that might be a problem with the south bridge. So neither of those are done. Yeah. So let's look at the south bridge. Our south bridge is right there. Let's see what kind of power figures we're getting from it, and then there's an AC pin. Yes. So you could think, what's the best way to explain? You could think of the traces in a motherboard like the veins in your body. Like, you have veins in your finger that are obviously connected directly to your heart, which is kind of how that works. But the veins in your fingers are also connected to the veins in your other fingers. Like, it's a long way for them to be connected, but they are connected through veins and arteries. Your veins, like, veins being these little guys, arteries being these thick guys. So yeah, you can have something that's all the way on this side of the board affecting something completely on the opposite side of the board. RE91. Oh yeah, no, I saw that one. That's what I was trying to... Yeah, that's why I'm looking at that right now. But I want to look at the South Bridge because I have a feeling... Jeez. Do you have it up? All right, I'm going to try and make this actually easier on myself a little bit. We're going to close out this. If you can... Oh, yeah, that one. If you can just tell me what each pin is supposed to be. So I can actually try and frickin' find them. Or I don't know how I'm going to do this because I'm not going to be able to get underneath the South Bridge. Yeah, it's a bad idea for sure now that you're mentioning it. I just need to know what voltage is supposed to be here so that I can... I genuinely think there's a problem with the South Bridge. Just based off of kind of what we're looking at. The problem's gonna be figuring out where... So this is 1. So I got 3.2. That's 2 then. So pin 1 is supposed to be 5 volts. 3 volts. Let me see. Did I ever put a position for this? Oh no. the keyboard shortcuts for my camera are the same keyboard shortcuts for board view. All right, let's find this here. All right, so let's find, we're supposed to, over here somewhere, we're supposed to have 5. So if we're coming off of here, if it dives into the board, but this says it's going into a resistor. So is it this? No. This? No. 2. 3, 0, 5. So then this is 1. But there's not even a resistor over here. Why are my voltages negative? If only, right? So it's a 3. No, this is all DC. It's coming from a battery, so it has to be DC. I really wish. So we know this is 1. Interestingly enough, I can't find 5 volts over here anywhere. Even with this running. So we might already have, like, an issue there. Trying to follow this pattern, unless it's this. No. And nothing over here is labeled. So according to the, like, you can see where 1 is printed on here. And there's a dot here signifying that this is 1. So one of these should be 5 volts. Should be something over here with 5 volts on it. 3 volts, 3.2, still 3.2, 3.2. Like, what is this component even here for? It goes, like, it's supposed to bridge this to this, but there's nothing there anyways. 0, 3, I got nothing. I am looking for 5 volts and I'm not seeing... I am not seeing anything. Alright, let's download the demo. Oh, that's actually nicer to look at too. Damn. And half these components aren't even there. Are you looking at something that says AC in? So 4. But there's no AC right now because it's on battery power. And I'm seeing 3 volts there. So saying this is ACN, which goes all the way over to QE3, which is here. R26. Yeah, it's 100% saying that this should go to something, and there should be a voltage on there, but there's no AC coming in, so... It's going to be basically impossible to test all of these. So yeah, I wouldn't have 5 volts because it's not coming from ground power. Possibly, but I do think whatever's going on... Could be. So it's just one of those things, like, why would it run for a certain period of time and then shut itself off? I guess the other option would be to... You doing okay, Mama? Just your back? Right. Like I said, it's your back. What you can try, like, for the short term is I can bring in that thing that you put around and you tighten up, it'll tighten up your back. And then it might relieve some of the pressure right now.
And right now I can't even sit down and toilet. I can't. When I get up in there, I hold on to the cabinet door.
The cabinet door?
Yeah.
Not the cabinet? You open the cabinet door, you're gonna rip it off. It's not designed for that. Take your cane with you.
It's not high enough.
The cane?
Now I need something to boost me. That's why I'm glad I got the recliner.
I have to figure out something with that then. The problem is the computer boots up. It gets to Windows and then it shuts itself off. So now we're on AC power. We have ourselves an LED over here. Yes, it boots it like okay, if I was fast enough, I could enter the password. But then it shuts itself off. Wow, there's quite a large hotspot right there where the battery's charging. But oh, that's an interesting hotspot there too. To figure out that's coming from the other side of the board. So it might be something with the battery circuit. Because we have a hotspot. So there's a huge hotspot here and here. Let's flip this bad boy over. Which I'm assuming the hotspot I'm seeing is this guy. Let's see if we can't confirm that. We're just going to plug it in. Not going to turn it on. So immediately we're up to 50. Let's unplug that. So that should be gone now. Yeah, we're not doing anything with that. Let's plug that in. Plug this in. We're about to find out, because that's something I had not tested yet, because I didn't have the power cord, for one, and two, she didn't mention that it was plugged in, but then again, I didn't ask. Powering up. Let's see if we actually get anything here. Oh, I just shoved a piece of glass into my finger. Is it cheap? Oh, hell. This one's the i7. What's that one? Yeah, I got it out of my finger. It's from that iPad. Okay, it just shut itself off. Does it even say what it is? Because the one we have, like I said, the one we have is the i7 one. Yeah, this has literally nothing. This is an NME 412. The battery's already been removed. It's still doing the same thing. It is revision 1, yeah. It is actively being cooled. It already starts. We already know it starts, man. It starts, it gets all the way to Windows. As you're logging in, it shuts itself off. Yeah, so the other one, like, when I do that same search, Master, I get one that's $500, not $39. So why is this one $39 and what is it? Is it like a scam or something? That makes no sense if it's an i7. It looks like it has the same components populated and everything. Hey, what's going on, man? You alright, man? You having a good day so far?
Yeah.
It's good to hear.
Yeah, man, you too. Got a lot of packages today.
So we're testing this on ground power. Let's see if anything else is different. The only other thing that's heating up is over here, but that's because of what that is. Yeah, I just don't... I mean, heck. I wonder if it was supposed to be listed at $399.50 and they just forgot a zero? Oh, what's this? So that's got to be the battery charge power controller over here, which is like this is heating up. This guy over here. Yeah, I know. What time is it? Yeah, I should probably move on. I've been working on this for 4 hours. I wonder. I want to try something here. No, have you not heard me say multiple times, Red, that it gets into Windows? Okay. Gets into Windows. I can see it on the screen. It's just fine. And then the computer turns off. It's not displaying a video or anything. The computer just hard shuts off. Yeah, well, did it again. I just want to make sure you were hearing it. For 39 bucks? Sure. I'll pull the trigger on $39. I bought it. So we're at the Windows desktop now. Or no, the login screen, and then it just shuts itself off. Yeah, it's not overheating. It's hitting, like I can see the thermal, like through the thermal camera. Yeah. I'm not worried about losing 40 bucks. And then I'll call her and say, hey, I've ordered a replacement part. See if that fixes the issue. If it does, great. If not, then you're in for a much larger repair. What the hell? There we go. And so that was a fresh SSD. And same thing. So it is there's a hardware fault somewhere on this board. We don't know where. Yeah, that's what we're seeing right there. Nothing stands out. We know where the coffee damage was, which was right here, and we checked this, and this seems to be working fine. The only thing we haven't checked is what is that supposed to be? Let me look at that. Thank you. So yeah, it boots with an external monitor. It also boots with the internal monitor. I'm talking about this right here. Where does this go? Because I mean, you can kind of see that, like, there was some issues there. Hey, Yurji, where are you from? Like, what's your native language? Because, was it Farsi? Is that what they... Am I wrong on that? Or am I thinking of somebody else? No, I'm definitely thinking of the wrong country. Hindi? Me trying to figure out what languages other people speak is always confusing. All right, so let's just isolate around here for a quick, and then we're gonna move on, okay? We got a bunch of other things we want to kind of look into here. So right now, when I look at this, yeah, so 5 volt always on is what this is supposed to be. So I have 5 volts there. Zero. Which is ground, which is fine. This little guy should also be 5 volts. That should be ground. That is 20 volts. Holy crap. Yep, V-bus. Yeah, so this is the step down circuit, literally right here. We got straight up 20 there. Did Yurgi just leave? UG, excuse me. So we got 5 volts. I mean, everything's looking correct here. That's the problem, like as far as the voltage are concerned. It is very odd that it's right there. 3 volts, 3 volts, 1 volt, 3, 3, 3, 1. Is there 5 volt coming out of this thing anywhere? 3, 3, 3, there's 1. 20, 20. Could this be Well, thank you. Super appreciated. I just had a strange thought. The timing of it shutting down is roughly in line with when it would make noise. Like, it's not like these guys aren't just shorted the speaker, right? Okay, no. What's going on there? Alright, I think we're going to try one thing. Yeah, we're going to try one thing. I am going to heat this up. I'm going to take this off, clean it. Yeah, that was my next thought. I'm going to I'm going to take that off. I'm going to clean it. We're going to put it back on, and then, because I don't know, you can see that there's stuff underneath there. And I'm wondering if it's just, if what's happening is there is still like something underneath this, and when it's hitting a certain temperature, it's just liquefying and then causing a short. So let me heat that up real quick. We'll put this thing back together. And then go for that. That's the temp sensor? Okay, I mean, that could explain a lot. Let's gently heat this guy up quickly. And then we'll move on. Yeah, that would suck if it just thinks it's overheating. Hey, Yuji. Hi. You understand, like, that, like, we do appreciate your input. It's just we think that you're going in the wrong direction. And thank you. I'm glad you stopped in. I do appreciate it. I'll have to check that out. Joey does tech. I'll have to look into that. Sometimes. But sometimes you gotta go east to go east. I don't think you answered my question. What's your first language? Yes, you. Is English your first language? You're hearing my chat a lot. I just curious. Okay. Not sure why I thought you were Indian. I think I'm thinking about somebody else, definitely. All right, let's pull it off of there. We're gonna clean it up real good. Okay. Nothing wrong with your mannerisms. It was just more of the... I was wondering that what we were saying and what, like, tech was trying to suggest was being lost in some sort of translation or misunderstanding. That's all. Whew. You can smell the coffee as I heat this up. Okay, I have found a problem. So I think that might be our problem. So you'll notice that part of the leg is broken. So it's not making a good connection. Yes, it is very much like a hairdryer, just extreme temperatures. So your average hairdryer gets up to like 120, 130 degrees at most. This gets up to like, what, it's like 900 degrees. All right, give me 2 seconds. I gotta one, clean that up. Two, I gotta connect and do an IT thing real quick. Someone's having an emergency. So what is my pay? Sweet Stella, pretty please. Go. Hey, the thing is Microsoft Visual Studio, right? That's what the thing we're downloading is called? Because it's not Citrix anymore. Hold on, let me check here. Yeah, Virtual Office, Azure Virtual Desktop. So I'm assuming right now it's just like frozen, that's the problem. Let's see. Let me see something here. So when you're launching this, can you get back to where we're launching it real quick? I'm curious about something. Because I'm wondering if there is a file, instead of like just clicking on that one thing, if there's something we can download and then run as an administrator, because I'm wondering if it's timing out on the administration side. You having a good day so far? No, just because of this? Oh, it's not just because of this, is it? Okay, well, I hope your day gets better. Alright, so what is this actually doing? Is this a link, or is this... this? Okay, because I was able to interact with it. Okay. Alright, so the next time, here I'm going to take over again real quick. Chaos Manager, I'm going to pin this here for you. It is this thing. But if, the thing is, this is what bothers me. This did not say that it wasn't responding. Usually when something fails, it'll say, hey, not responding or problem. It'll say something here. But let me... Alright, so I'm going to set this to run as what's called real time, meaning that it's going to be pretty much close to the top of the list as far as performance is available. And hopefully that'll help a little bit. There's one other thing I want to check. Because right now you're the only one who's really having problems with this, right? Yeah. Okay. Why do you keep opening a window? Holy crap, Microsoft. I can't wait till someone buys them and fixes things. Alright, cool. Alright. Everything there looks fine. Alright. If it keeps happening, let me know. What I'll do is I'll reach out to Thomson Reuters and say, hey, what are the steps that you recommend for this? Okay? All right, just before I disconnect, please tell me it's still working. Yes. Okay. Alrighty. Yep, bye. Alright, let's... Let's give it a scrub. So, immediate things that we're seeing. One, that probably wasn't making a good connection. And two, we're missing part of a leg. Which I'm pretty sure I can just dump a bunch of solder on it to connect the 2 points together and it'll be fine. That is the thinking here. That is, like, if all else fails, I can just do copper wire, yes. Alright, let me actually get close mode here. Down there, we need to go up there. So let me, for now, let's get this lined back up. Because I think we have identified what our problem is. Lego, thank you. It is extremely hard. Because, one, manufacturers generally don't release them. And two, they can request removals for them, which really sucks. So basically, Red, all I need to do is once this is back on here, if I can't get solder to connect from here to here, I can just basically put a piece of wire there to connect into this component. And we are basing a lot of this on the hopes that this component is still actually fine. Alright. I don't think that would work, Master, because 10 and 9 and... That's 5, yeah. So 9 and 10 connect to different things. 8 is connected to nothing. 9 and 10 are connected to separate things. But let me try my thing first without cutting my hand open on this again. You said you could also move the chip over to the right more. Oh, I see what you're saying. The problem, I understand. So you were saying, like, move it right so that this would just make contact from here to here. The problem is there's a whole bunch of, yeah, I get it. There's a whole bunch of material missing there. It's not just like snapped. I don't know where, and I don't know where the material went. I should probably use the pencil for this. Seeing as the tip that I'm about to use is like not freaking big. Alright, let's can't win with all these cords, man. All right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I understand what he was saying, Red. Oh, that didn't go where I wanted it to. I need to really figure out what angle I want to approach this thing from. Probably like this. Me and my shaky hands. Did I burn myself? Good job, Chris. I think that should do it. Yeah, I think that should do it. Let's try this thing again. You know, I might just get a motherboard in the mail, and then if it works, just resell it. Let's go back up to... Make sure we take my aluminum off before we put electricity through this. The problem is I don't have any of the cooling components for it. I mean, definitely could. It's hilarious that we were in the right area the whole time. We just didn't see it. All right. Grab some water real quick. I did. It was only 40 bucks. All right. Moment of truth here. Yeah. We'll just leave this for a couple seconds. I don't think that would quite work. This is already, like, doing definitely better. Yeah? Yo. I'm gonna put it back together. Well, 4K videos are a good stress test. I don't have a 4K monitor. All right, let's shut this thing down. All right, let's put this back together. Make sure we don't forget things and steps. So this guy. This was right here. Have to go soon. Ah, whatever. It'll come. Is what it is. What are you doing today, Ram? Oh, I know. I'm not making that mistake again. That off of there. That's back on there. Make sure we didn't pick up any screws with this. Doesn't look like we did. Let's get these out of here. Just leave that dangling on there. Alright, line this up. Okay, there we go. Yes. You can swap them out. Is it recommended? Definitely not. Alright, let's... Just a little bit on here. Us to reliquify. That's right. We don't want to do this yet. Remembering now. That out the way. There you go. Make sure we pull this up. Oh, come on. That. There's that. There's that. Why do I feel like they're supposed to be? There it is. There it is. All right, this goes under here. That goes down. Hinge screws. And we add the daughter board screws back in. Let's go ahead and Wi-Fi card back in. We got our fans back in. We need to get our motherboard screws back in here in a second. One. Two. And three. No, I don't charge people for things they don't need. This is gonna be like, this will be $100 repair because I didn't have to order any parts at all. Battery medium, thank you. Nope, this is putting that on too early. All I will say though is Lenovo made some interesting choices with this, some of these cables, like the coverings for this thing. The fact that it's all aluminum, it seems like that would be a problem. All right, Emily. Yeah, I know you said you were going out to dinner. Alright, let's get... this cable re-added again. We go under. We go over. Over. Just got to keep going with the over, under, over, under, over, under on this. Got that. That. All right, so that cable is now done. Let's do this guy. So as a reminder, we have these two numbers down here. All these cables are going to come this way. And the reason those two numbers are there is because it's saying, hey, one cable, which is number 2, goes there. The other one, which is number 1, goes there. So you want to have them follow those paths. And then we go under, come on, under, there we go. And we'll just run this all the way down here. All the way down, and then it comes out over there. It's going to be like that. And then number dos, same thing, up, over, up, over, up, over. Then we there we go. It's back in there. And this is supposed to be underneath that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Master, for sure. Come on. That's in, that's in. Alright, battery going in. SSD going in. Alright. Wait, what? Yeah, it still is going to get hot. It's just... this is going to generate a whole bunch of heat because it's converting 20 volts down to 5 volts and 19 volts. So this area will get warm. Yeah. No, it's... I mean, it is a big deal, but it is... there's not really anything to be done about it. Alright, here we go. Fans are spinning. Just gotta... go ahead and give it a restart. right. Let's pack it up. Yeah, everything was fine, Emily. Yeah, it corroded off quite quickly, I might add. But hey, we got it fixed. That's what matters. Let's get these screws back in. I got 3 more. We'll log in. Next on the list is getting... I got a bunch of packages to open. And then... I think I have a PS5 to work on. Again. Just getting no power. Yep, not gonna complain about it either. I think I forgot to plug in the backlit keyboard. Angeline?
Yeah.
Can you verify that the invoice for Dr. Van Vliet went out? And who it went to, because Rylan just mentioned that it didn't come through. All right, yeah, this looks fine. Yep, backlight's working. All right, we're good. Yeah, you can. See backlight keys lit up. Alright, let's give her a call.
Staff accounting, gmail.com.
So at gmail.com?
That's what you sent me, Chris.
At ellentoncpa.com. Hey, is it Victoria? Hey, it's Chris over at the computer shop. No, it's fine. Yeah, no, so there was some damage inside the laptop, but I was able to get it fixed, and it's up and running again. It's just $100. $4:30. And then tomorrow I'll be here from 9 to 5:30 normally. That's fine. Yeah, and just before you head down, just give us a call, verify that I am in case something happened I needed to be out of the office. Yeah, always call first. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Have a good one. Bye.
Staff
So it should be.
Got it now. Correct.
Let's get this out of here. Ow. Hello. All right. Why is there scrolling? No, just scroll up. Why is there a Avenged Sevenfold? Who's that band that Christine used to be into?
I'm reading about it. Used to be a Christian band, now they're going the opposite way.
As far as I've known them for the past, whenever I was dating Christine, that was 20 years ago. That was, I don't actually screen for this shit. We got a screen replacement.
This up front? This goes on this one.
Yeah, they're on like a. So at the top of the minute is when it checks. Hello. You guys hear me? Testing, testing, 1, 2. It shows that it's moving. Seems okay. All right. So, we got a bunch of boxes we're going to go through, but I know this person is eagerly waiting. So before we do anything else, we're just going to go ahead and do this real quick. This should be, hopefully, the right screen for this laptop. This is in HP EF0025WM, and we're going to just go ahead and replace the screen on it. Our typical packaging here. One, two. Checking my corners first and foremost. Whenever I get screens from this company, sometimes they're fine, sometimes they're not. All right, so start off on this one here. There is adhesive that holds this on. We got to just be careful with it. So that's why it's like a little bit difficult getting in there. There we go. And you can kind of hear it. So there's clips and adhesive. We just got to go all the way around. I really hope this isn't one of the ones that I'm thinking that it is, where to get this screen out is going to be an actual pain because the screws are underneath the corner of the laptop. All right, good now. And you can see the adhesive that I'm dealing with here. Nope, that button. And it just wants to hold this thing together. Just like that. All right, and then right under there. Come off, come on. What is holding you on? Nothing. Go figure. All right, so to get this off, we're going to have pull tabs. We got a pull tab there and a pull tab there. And we're going to use kind of two different things to do it. And when you do this, you're going to want to pull this underneath the bottom corner here. So first and foremost, let's get that pulled up a little bit so we can get to it. I'm just going to go ahead and use my hemostats as early on as I can to grab a hold. And give it a little rotate. And we're just going to pull straight out like that. I know you can't see it moving, but I promise you it is as I slowly pull back from the table. and it just broke. That's the only thing you got to worry about with these guys, is that they break. But it looks like it broke in an advantageous spot for me. There we go. That's one side out. I'm going to try and do the same thing on the other side. Alright, and then... that's not good. See if we can work this out a little bit here. Yeah, there we go. Good deal. Keep pulling. Keep pulling. There we go. And then when the time comes, grab my replacements. Alright, now, just lean this forward. Gonna have a connector directly underneath here. Use something not super sharp. You just want to grab a hold of this and slowly peel it back. Be careful of the cable. You don't want to rip the cable, because we're already replacing the screen. We don't want to have to replace anything else. And there we go. So you're going to want to hold on to this. We're going to put that back on. And then this is always a little bit of a pain. Be careful not to stab yourself if you're using something sharp. This piece of adhesive here does one thing, which is hold this cable up for dear life so that nothing would cause it to unplug on its own. So now we have this out. Go ahead and toss that down there. New cable in. And you just want to make sure that the cable gets itself all the way in there. You'll know when it's all the way in there. You won't be able to see any of the pins. And then we're just going to set that back on there. Gently rub it down. You don't want to apply too much pressure to it. And then we will do this. Put that back on there. Kind of a grounding measure. And then we will... Oh, cool. It just turned itself on. We still need to put on our pull tabs. So let's go ahead and get our pull tabs out here. Oh, this is a complete... They've changed... I reordered the same ones that I've always used, and this is something completely different, which is quite aggravating. Emily, we've talked about this before. I don't miss people when they're not here. So I'm going to have to relearn these. All right. Oh man, this is... These things are garbage. That's fun. So that side comes off. I'm gonna have to order a different type because I do not like these at all. One thing you got to do with these, like for sure, is make sure they are down far enough so that once you put the screen in, it is far enough down that you can still reach it. Otherwise, you're going to have a problem. And you're not going to be able to get it out if you ever need to take it out in the future. So we're gonna make sure this one is lower down than that one was. And then I'll just line it up. Okay. I have not personally had that happen in almost 20 years of doing this, but take whatever precaution you think is necessary for sure. Oh yeah, and this stuff is way thinner than the old stuff. So this is fun. Yeah, so this side you can't even see it. So if this ever needs to be replaced, it's going to be a problem. It's just aggravating that the company that I always get this stuff from decided to change their suppliers, quite obviously. Alright, and then we're going to put our bezel back on, start from the top, work your way around. Now we just got to work that back in there. And this will be good to go. No, Emily, I don't. I have other things that I have to worry about other than missing people. There we go. Alright, all clicked in. Let's verify she's working. It's like rose gold. There you go. All done. All right, let me give him a call. Hi, it's Mia. Hey, it's Chris over at the computer shop. Your laptop is ready. Okay. Yep, just give us a call before you head down. Verify I am in the office. Yep, have a good one. All right, bye. All right. Next, we're gonna clean up a little bit. We're gonna unbox some stuff. Let's see what all I got here. Here you go, Madre. The black thing can just go in the garbage. I'll let you do with the rest of it what you will. Yeah, that's just garbage. Yeah, I do not like these pull tabs at all. All right.
You want to save this big box?
No. What is YABO? Yeah, let's not abbreviate stuff. All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't like it. Dislike. All right, this should be a Ryzen 7 7800 X3D. That is for that build. That's for that. Don't we all? All right, what do we got here? Here we have 1 terabyte and DDR5. So this has got to be for this guy's build too. NHD 15. This is, I think this is the V2. I love this cooler. It's huge, but I love it. So that's a CPU cooler. Yeah. Make sure there's nothing else in that box, if you would. Yeah, no politics, buddy. We don't talk about that here. Talk about technology. And I believe this is our video card. $4080. 4080 Super. All right. It's going to be a super clean build when this thing gets done. Why that face? Yeah. This is for one of the fractals, yeah. Actually, that one might not be the fractal. That one might be the other one. All right. This one's going to be a little bit slower, a little bit more detailed. All right. And then into... All right. All right. So, just turn that off for a minute. Where's that logo coming from? All right, I'm going to turn this... No, you don't have to worry about tweeting this. So, a little while ago, a friend of mine mentioned that they got candles from this company, and they were smelling pretty good. Twisted Hollows Candle Company. So, I decided to get some and see what they're like, and I'm going to kind of unbox this and see exactly what all the fuss is about. Well, so far, box is nice. Looks like it's packaged well, taped well. Nice little printed logo on the box there. Let's get this unpacked here. Oh, there we go. Alright, see what we got inside here. Customized fandom-based fun. Nice little business card. I'm here because you broke something. We have a little Gameboy sticker. We have a, it's like a martini cocktail sticker. Keep calm and call the IT guy. That's fun. Just a little, you're more loved than you know sticker. That's cool. A nice little invoice. Thank you for your order. Little handwritten thing on there. all in for the 2 candles plus shipping and everything was about just under $40. Not bad. All right, a little bit of instructions. I've never been good with candles and instructions, so. All right, so first off, let your candle burn until the wax reaches the edge, 2 to 4 hours. This avoids tunnel vision, okay. So we'll look at that in a second. Remember, a candle left alone is a recipe for mischief. Always keep an eye on your flickering friend. Trim the wick to a 1/4 inch before each burn. A trimmed wick means a brighter burn. Candles love calm environments. Keep them away from drafts to avoid uneven burning. No windy nights. Limit burning to 2 hours at a time. Your candle needs its beauty rest too. It's adorable. Place a candle on a heat-resistant surface and keep it cozy with a 3-inch distance from other items. Keep the candle away from children and pets. It likes space. And then let the wax cool completely before relighting. Store in a cool, dark place when not in use. Sunshine and heat are not its friends. All right, let's take a look at this. Very well packed. A little bit of movement in there, but nothing crazy. And I got what I ordered was lemon charm. I have a soft spot for lemon scented stuff. Very well taped, very well packed. Nice little look at that here. Nice little, like the label. A little bit of the holographic color thing going on there. Dwelling on Dreams, lemon zest, neroli, and sugar. Soy blend camera, hand poured in Florida. Cool. Now let's take a look. Set this off to the side. Down out and grab the other one. We've got 2 of them. Overall, the packaging seems pretty good. I like the packaging. The only thing I would say would be instead of the bubble wrap, that cardboard stuff that you can see wrapped around candles would probably be a better idea. A little bit more durable, a little bit more recyclable. Yeah, so we got 2 of the same. Looking at them, yeah, they both look very, very good. Mm-hmm. So, very, very lemon pledge is the closest thing that I can say that this smells like. It's pleasant. It's not overpowering. So the wick looks like it's already pre-cut to about the length that they suggested, and let's see. Overall, yeah, it smells pretty nice. Let me grab my lighter here. I'm sure I remember where I put this thing. Let's see how this. Yeah, it's quite nice. It's from the Wizard collection. So basically the instructions say let it get to the outside. We'll burn it for a little bit here and see what it looks like. Ooh. Once it's lit, the smell is a lot different. You get more earthy scents from it. Like a lot less, like the lemon is much lower on the nose. It's more, I think you're getting more of, I want to say it's close to like a sandalwood or a sandalwood, rosewood, zebrawood, in that vein of scent. So, yeah, the nose that's on this and what's coming off the candle are very different. It's not unpleasant, just wasn't exactly what I was expecting. But then again, like, it's like very much appreciated. So yeah, so that's kind of it. That is my little unboxing and review of this. Yeah, I'd say check them out. Where did I get these from again? These were from thetwistedhollows.etsy.com. Yeah, like I said, I had a friend recommend them to me. So far, not disappointed. I'm going to let it go for a little bit, and we'll come back if I have any crazy updates about it. But like I said, so far, very much like it. So, thanks for checking out this quick little unboxing. Now, what were you saying, Angeline?
What was the thing in the beginning? Are you supposed to let something go all the way to the end?
The wax pool.
Then what?
Make sure that the wax doesn't just melt straight down the center of the candle.
Oh, it's supposed to go into...
Correct.
So it looks like it's, yeah, fully, yeah, my candle's...
Yeah, you're supposed to get all the way to the edge.
Okay.
All right, what are we talking about here? All right. Nice mouse pad. Yeah, this is the Gamers Nexus mod mat. I like this. Yeah, I bought these candles, Emily. See, the only problem I have with it, it's like, well, I guess I've had this for almost 2 years now, so it's deteriorated quite a bit. Yeah, I do like the metal top. What did you say, Emily? Like the last 4 messages I've got for you: Chris, get, I say. Chris, look, I say. Chris, look, I say. Which one? What would you like me to respond to? Yeah, this mat is quite large. It's it's like 4 foot by 3.5. Because I wanted to get candles for the office, because my office is stinky sometimes. Well, it's not, again, it's a rubberized... Emily, are you on your phone right now? So it's rubberized, it's burn resistant, it is anti-static, and it like prevents screws from bouncing. That's good. I don't know. I can't identify what this smell is. It's not lemon. It's pleasant, yeah. Just like I said, it's not. It doesn't scream lemon.
It does down here. I have a mild.
That was probably from when I first opened it still, and it's just lingering. But like, if you want, come over here.
No, not.
What? I don't understand your question, Emily. He repeated exactly what I said. I said I bought these candles so I could make my office smell nice. When you ask a question, Emily, you got to pay attention for the answer, because I answer every question you ask. I don't know. I haven't. It could be. I haven't decided yet, Emily. It does. You just have to have the right use case for it. All right, guys, I gotta head out. Tomorrow we will do the PS5, and we have a little mini PC that requires Windows updates. But I will be streaming tonight, unlike last night. All right, everyone, stay safe out there. I'll see you guys later.